Let's see if we have a update yet. Mesoscale discussion 1290. That was 13 minutes ago. Let's see. Where's this at? Parts of central western Oklahoma into extreme north central Texas. Concerning severe potential, watch possible. Probability of watch insurance 60%. Turn that down. Attempts at convection initiation are underway across northwest Oklahoma within an area of cumulus near remnant outflow boundary. Another storm has developed across south central Oklahoma. Strong to extreme instability is in place along south of the boundary with modest northwesterly mid-level flow providing 30 to 40 knots of effective shear sufficient for supercell development given the very strong instability. Coverage and intensity of the storm in the short term remains uncertain due to rather nebulous large scale accent. However, at least isolated severe thunderstorm development is possible through 01 UTC, with coverage expected to increase with time later this evening in response to a strengthening low level jet. Large to locally very large hail, localized severe wind gusts could accompany the strongest storms through the event. Low level hodograph enhancement near the outflow boundary could also support tornado potential. Trends will be monitored for an increase in severe storm coverage this evening, and watch insurance is possible. So 1 UTC would be what? 4, 10, 8 o'clock Central Time. Let's see if there's anything else on here. Doesn't look like it. This was posted at 6:15. What? That was only like 15 minutes ago. Severe storm development will become increasingly possible with time. Let me go over. So that's 1Z. Let's go over to the photograph. Let's go over to reflectivity on the HER and see if we have an update for 1Z. There's 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So there's 1Z on the HER reflectivity. I'm not sure what county that is, though. I don't have my county map up. Let me see if I got it in my book here. So 1Z would be 8 p.m. Central. Let me check here. Let me pull up the right map. This is Missouri, Texas, Texas. It's Kansas. Where's Oklahoma at? There it is. So that's what, one, two counties over, two up, and two to the right. It's either Kauai moving into Cato and Comanche County at 8. At 7 o'clock, it hasn't really developed. By 7 o'clock, let's jump forward one more hour on the reflectivity on the HER. So between 7 and 8 p.m. Central Time, that's when it's really going to develop over there. So I guess it's going to start coming together right on the border over there near Beckham County, Greer County, move over to Kauai County, and then eventually into Cato and Comanche County. Let me see what happens an hour from there. So they were correct about the winds coming from the southwest. And then if we move forward to what would that be? 2Z is 9 p.m. Central. What county is that? That's is that Blaine and Cato County right there? No, sorry, that's Custard, Blaine, and Cato County where some of the stronger stuff is. If I go back though. And then those little ones that are up there in Osage, K, and Noble County at 7 start to get bigger. At 8 Central Time, they start to get a little bit stronger. I didn't see a mesoscale discussion about those though. Hold on, let's see. Two. So yeah, Pawnee, Osage, K, Noble, Lincoln, and Creek County might be affected by that storm up to the north central part of the state. And then the western part where the discussion was about by 8 o'clock, it should be, let's see, let's subtract 2. That would be midnight. 11, 10, 9. Yeah, 8 o'clock Central Time. Definitely approaching Cato in Cato County, Kauai County. I'm not sure if it stretches down Comanche. Let's see. Comanche. No, it looks like it's north of Comanche. So Cato, Kauai, oh, Washita County. I think that's how it's pronounced. Custard, Blaine, and Dewey. Just a little touch in Dewey. Moving northwest. I'm sorry, northeast. Winds from the north. Oh my God, I can't talk. Winds from the southwest moving northeast. Should be moving into Kingfisher and Canadian, but let me move it forward an hour to 9 p.m. Ooh, they actually start getting close. Like they're going to come together. Um, so the supercell, sorry, the cell that's out near Blaine, Kingfisher, and Canadian, and maybe a little bit in the Grady County at 9, starts catching up with the cell that's over in Noble, Pawnee, Payne, Lincoln, and Logan County. Let's move it forward to 10 p.m. and see what happens. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Look at that. All right, so let's go back a couple hours. So there's 10. We're going to go backwards in time. 10, 9, 8, 7. And then at 6, there's nothing. So let's go forward. 7, 8, 9. They start coming together. 10 o'clock, they're really together. And by 11, it's really strong. Is that Oklahoma County that's right over? It's pretty strong. Looks like Oklahoma County, Cleveland County, Kingfisher, Garfield, Major. Holy cow, that's wild. Let's go to what are we looking at now? That's midnight. There's 1 a.m. Wow, it really picks up there. 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Wow, look at that. And then that storm catches up from Colorado coming in. Northwestern winds going to the southeast, blows it right in behind it. Oh my gosh, look at that. Basically, it's going to be raining in almost like 90% of the state of Oklahoma at what's that, 7 a.m. So for the next 12 hours, look at that. Wow, that's really interesting. All right, let's go back again. Where do we start at 7 p.m.? So it really starts kicking up right there. That's 01Z, which is 8 p.m. So that's when they're going to start seeing the rain in Custer County, uh, northern Kauai County, and Cada, moving to the northeast towards Canadian, Oklahoma, Logan, and Kingfisher County. Let's see here. Can I get this to work? Is that going to work for me today? Oh my gosh, it's actually working. Are you kidding me? Miracles will never cease. OBS is actually going to work? No way. No way. Is OBS really working? Is chat function in OBS working? Stop it. What's the occasion? That never works. I don't even know why I clicked on it. Well, that's cool. At least I don't have to have Safari up watching chat. I could close that. Wow, that's really good. So Oklahoma over the next starting in about here, let's go over to let's switch over really quick to Oklahoma and zoom out. There it is, right there. Speak of the devil. There she is. This was our meso discussion. Which one was this? I think that was mesoscale discussion 1280 or 1290. 1290 right there. Well, I guess we're going to be looking at a lot of Oklahoma tonight and into the morning and late morning tomorrow because this is really picking up. If anybody's in Oklahoma and wants to know what's coming to their county, just put your county and state in chat. Let me know that it's Oklahoma, and I'll pull it up for you hour by hour, and we'll get it nailed down for you, so you know exactly what time to. Well, pretty close. A good estimate of when to expect the rain. I probably need to put that on my book. Let me get I need to print another one of these out, but I'm just gonna stick this dirty one in here real quick. I need like 10 more notebooks. There's 3 ring binders. Or I need to get some of those pages that have the plastic thingies in there where I can just flip the page and it's protected with those things called page protectors, I guess, from that we used to use in school. Let me see if I can get this bad boy a little bit better here. I don't think I have any laying around. I wish I did. I'm going to have to get a Walmart or something tomorrow and pick some up. These are all landscaped here. What does that say? Warning, what? Recommended bit rate. Oh, I don't care about that. Uh, Whoops, my bad. Come on, fit in there. There we go. So yeah, even if you're not in Oklahoma, um, and you want to figure out what's coming for Father's Day or tonight or whatever, just let me know. I've got all the models pulled up right now, so we can definitely take a look at that for you. Let me see here. Keep in mind too, we've also got access to hold on, I gotta turn down the volume on this music so I don't get copyrighted. Keep in mind too, we've also I turned down the volume up on the TV. Sorry. Fix that. So let me see what we have access to now. These apps keep updating and I haven't been checking them. I just been experimenting with WeatherWise last week a little bit. I want to see what radars they're offering us outside the US. I know they put the ones up in Iceland. Let's take a look at that to see what the quality is. I don't know if they're using I don't even think it gives us velocity, does it? I think it's just reflectivity. Let's see. I haven't really played around with it too much. If anybody has some experience using it, let me know in chat. Oh, there we go. They're getting some light rain there right now in eastern Iceland. Let's go over to Europe. I know we have, is that Denmark over here? That's a, almost looks like an airport. Let's see if they have anything going on there. That almost looks like an airport radar. Usually when they're small like that, it's an airport. Let's see. My geography for that area is poor to sad. So if I mess up on one of these countries or cities, correct me. We still have Germany. That's good. It looks like, did we get Scotland? Wow. That's Ireland though. It's not Scotland. It might reach over into Scotland. Let's see. Well, that's cool that they at least give us that. Let's see, radar. No velocity, no coefficient. Let me test something really quick here. Let's go over to Boston just for the heck of it. Let's use that as an example. Yeah, okay, so there's all the reflectivity, coefficient, differential. So we're not getting that over here. So it looks like they added 2 countries. They added Scotland. I'm sorry, I keep saying Scotland. Ireland. We got what, one, two, at least 2 radars over there now. Nothing in the UK that, or in England. I've been struggling finding ones for England. I found another viewer actually hooked me up the other day with this one. This is the one they suggested that I use. It's just that the map is so small. Let me zoom out again. It's really small. It's not easy to read either. And you can't really zoom or pan around. Let me see if it has any arrows on it. Change map selection, Europe, England. As it goes to Denmark. That radar is, I mean, that map is really difficult to work with. I need to brush up on my pronunciation of these European cities, though. Okay. So anyhow, if you're looking for European, not models, but live weather maps, I don't even think this no, it doesn't even have a ability to play. Anyhow, the name of the website is Meteo Logic, METO, or yeah, METEOLOGIX. If anybody's interested in European stuff, it gives us Denmark. Does it really? Let's see if it'll zoom into Wales. Will it zoom in that far? Yeah. Wow, it did. Cool. And then the other one that they told me about was Met Check, I think. That one might have been a little bit better. So that's ECMWF Ensemble. We don't want that. I want GFS. Let's see if it gives us. Let's go to Europe. Switch. Oh wow, that's really hard to see. Um, I don't want an ensemble though. I want like reflectivity. I don't like that at all. Let's go to another one. All this gives us is ensembles. Let's see what this does. Risks. Let's switch back to Europe again. It's terrible. What do you guys over? If anybody's watching from Europe, what are you guys using for like? Because I know we can't use RadarOmega for that, but RadarOmega covers Germany, U.S. of course, South Korea, Australia. I don't know if they've added any more. Let me zoom out and see. We got those 2 radars down there in Hawaii, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Alaska, one in near Seoul, Korea. There's one out here in the islands, but it's not working. There's another one out here. I think that is at Manila. A bunch of them in Australia. I don't think they're using the same radar we are, and of course, Germany. Um, They're not using Doppler, I don't think. I don't know what kind of radar they're using. Let's see what we got here. What are we up to? 16 dBs. Um, they're getting some pretty heavy rain to the east of Thomas, northeast of Weatherford, and north of Bridgeport right now. Let's see what direction it's moving. South southeast of 7 miles per hour. Let's run it back. Let's go back about 14 frames and see how it's making its way across. The data is older than 30 minutes. Oh, that's from that old one. Let's run it back about 14 frames to see how we got to where we're at now there. Well, it just really just popped up, didn't it? It must have really hit that low pressure right over whatever county that is, north of Weatherford. We'll keep eye on it, obviously, for the next quite a while. We're probably looking at another 12 to 14 hours of what this storm is going to do. And what it's going to do, it's going to develop a cell. Let's just use, what did I say? It was near Pawnee. Somewhere there's going to be a cell developing over here over the next couple hours. This cell is going to get larger, expand up into here. And then this one's going to kind of stay stationary. So I'll just draw an arrow down. It's not moving down. It's just going to be kind of stationary, building steam. Eventually, let me change colors. Over time, this one is going to combine with this one, and it's going to form something like this. It's going to kind of do one of these deals where they combine. Again, the one to the northeast isn't moving in the direction I'm showing it. I'm just kind of like showing that that's how they're going to combine right there. So anyhow, you'll be able to see over the next couple hours as it happens. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, I'm really, unless I haven't just played around with this map enough, I can't really, or this site enough, I can't really help the guy that was asking about the UK earlier. I just don't really like these ensembles. I'm not a big fan. Um, yeah, let's see what this is. I'm kind of curious. Oh wow, that's like elementary school stuff there. Let's go to live. What are we looking at here? Global radar. This is Met Check Global radar. Let's see if we have a zoom function here. Ooh, those pixels. That's some really bad resolution. That's as close as we can zoom in. Are you serious? Yikes. Unless there's something I don't know about, another software thing that they use over there, man, it would be really hard to watch weather over there. That's really tough. We can't really complain over here about our weather stuff. I mean, we're pretty fortunate with all the different tools that we have. Where was that? Arkansas. They're fixing to get a little bit of stronger rain here in a minute. Well, not a minute, probably about 15 to 20 minutes. Um, it's really a shame that radar that we have access with on WeatherWise that's over in Ireland doesn't stretch farther. If it could at least stretch another 150 miles to the southwest or southeast, that'd be nice. It's not a terrible radar image. It's just it's not as good as what we're used to, but at least it can. It doesn't even do velocity or coefficient. It's just reflectivity. But um, let's see. I'm gonna jump back to Storm Prediction Center really quick, see if there's anything new. Oh, there is another one. Hold on. So here's 1291. This was issued about 10 minutes ago. What's this? Northeast, southeast, South Dakota, northwest, north central Iowa, concerning severe potential, watch unlikely. Strong to local severe storms may persist through mid evening. Scattered storms have developed along a quasi stationary surface front from northeast South Dakota into northwest Iowa. Moderate buoyancy is in place along south of the front. Deep layer flow shear is rather weak. Storms thus far have exhibited pulse to weak multi-cell characteristics. The one storm did produce several severe hail earlier in northwest Iowa. Isolated hail will continue to be possible with the strongest storms, along some potential for localized downburst winds. Generally, limited storm organization should tend to hamper the duration and coverage of the severe threat this evening, but some isolated potential could persist through mid evening. That was 15 minutes ago. That's the one that's up on the screen right now. Uh, do, do. Go back. So mesoscale discussion 1291 was the last one. There's 89. I'm gonna take a quick look at day 2 really quick just to see what we're looking at for tomorrow. Looks like they currently have a slight risk for pretty much the same area. Eastern Montana, southwestern North Dakota, almost all of South Dakota, and central Nebraska, dipping down into northwest Kansas. It looks like for the slight risk, marginal all the other areas, and then nothing really else to speak of, to be honest. You got a 15% hail probability through that same area: South Dakota, North Dakota, central Nebraska, and southeast Montana. A small chance in Virginia and North Carolina. Okay, let's go back. Let's go look at some of the fun stuff anyway. Let's go over here. This wasn't a mesoscale discussion. This severe thunderstorm warning. How long is this one in effect till? I should have it up on Omega. We got 17. Ooh, I need to update my graphics here or my counter. We're up to 17. Which one's that for? Central Oklahoma and a little part of North Texas. Custard and Blaine. Let's zoom out really quick. These are just watches, though. There we go. There's our warning. Is this our considerable? Yeah, National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Custer County and western Oklahoma, southwestern Blaine County, and northwestern Oklahoma until 7:30. So about 30 more minutes. 6:45 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southeast of Thomas, moving southeast to 10 miles per hour. Golf ball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds gusts possible. Source train weather spotter. So it was confirmed that they did have golf ball size hail. Interesting. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, sidings, windows, vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outdoor buildings. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas in east central Custer and southwestern Blaine counties. Right on. So we got about another half an hour roughly on that one. But this is the one that's not going to stop. It's going to keep going and it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. So it's small now in over rural areas, but it's going to get bigger. Trust me. And then it's going to combine with the storms that are going to develop over north central and northeastern Oklahoma. Those are going to come together. Could be a pretty gnarly morning. We'll find out. Um, no, I have not. Let me see if I have my notes on that. I don't like physics, but let me see if I can find it. Okay, don't need that notification. Um, I thought I posted that to X. Probably didn't. Actually, I didn't rewrite. I haven't put it on the computer yet. They're just handwritten notes. Once I draw those up, I should have the website going by the end of next week. So I'll just wait to do anything with that. I'll just post them to the website. I'm pretty sure the website officially is just weatherzone.com. I'm sorry, WeatherZone411. It's not up yet. Let me see what's up there. Yeah, it's just got a basic landing page. Um, I got to get in touch with the hosting company or whatever and get all that stuff figured out. It shouldn't be too hard. They're kind of a pain in the butt to work with sometimes, but I don't know. They're supposed to have come out with something new that's going to make it easier, but we'll see. Mm. They used to be really good years ago, like many years ago when I used them, but they kind of went garbage on me. Let's see. Yeah, I was scared for a minute that the music was coming over the stream, but I think I have it down just enough so it doesn't. Let's check this notebook here. cooler, drier. Let me see if I can pull up a map for that. I don't know if I've ever looked at this. That's only through 2011. I wonder if you can adjust the dates on that. I know there's another website. Let's see. Interesting. So there we go. There's our SPC thunderstorm outlook for 4 through 12Z. And there's our 70% chance over central Oklahoma that we were looking at on the HER earlier. Sorry, I'm just looking for a code here. Um, I'm searching as fast as I can. I'm just not seeing it. Oh gosh. Let's see if this even works. That was a waste. Hold on. Let me see. Uh, yeah, it wasn't what I was looking for. Let me try a different one. Anyhow, I'll get that to work here in a minute. If you need to know, if you're up in like Montana, South Dakota, Iowa, Minnesota, Oklahoma, Kansas, and you want to know what time those storms are going to start coming through there, just put your county or city in chat along with the state. And I'll let you know approximately within a couple 15 minutes, within 15-minute time frame, what time they should be rolling into town. Like I said, it's probably going to get. I haven't run the model for up north yet, but I've been running the one for Oklahoma, and it looks like it's going to get pretty nasty. I think I said it. Well, it's already started. I mean, we're looking at it on the screen right now. The one in Oklahoma already started out there in the western counties. Um, let's see, what county was the one that's going to pick up right in the center? Let's go back. Let's go back to the her really quick. And is that north of OKC? Let's see if I can figure it out. Because that's Osage County is the big one, and then the one to the southwest is Pawnee and Payne. Pawnee, Payne, and Noble counties. Let me see what time. Those are going to start to develop around. Let's see. That's uh, that would be 8 p.m. In about another 45 minutes. They should start developing over right in the corner of Osage, K, and Noble counties. I'm not sure if it's going to touch Pawnee, but so that's 8 o'clock. Sorry. Then at 9 o'clock, it's really going to be over Pawnee County, the storm that's going to be to the north, and Logan County. I guess is that Logan? Yeah, Logan County and Creek County. That's when it's going to start coming together right there. That's what you're looking at on the screen right now at the her. And then when we go forward to 10 p.m., they haven't come together yet, the two cells, but you can really see that the one up to the north is really intensifying and getting stronger. Let me go to the Cape really quick and see if I can get that to show anything different. What was that? 3Z. Let's go to what the heck? Let's go look at 3Z on here. Okay, so the winds will be from the northwest. Let's look at the photograph really quick. I wish I could zoom in on that. There isn't anything like really crazy there or anything. Let's go to 3Z though. Let me see how that comes up. Is that the 3Z? No, that's the 22Z. Let me see. Let's go forward. There's Tiers 2Z, I think. Severe thunderstorm warning probably be issued. And then at 3Z, the photograph shows possible hazard type as tornado. I'm just looking at to see what the shear is there. Let's see what that is. I think that tornado warning's in Canada. Let me just double check. Nope. Wheeled, Colorado. Oh, look at this. Look who we got going on here. Got a little bit of a rotation going. This is north of Raymer. Let's check our coefficient. We got a little drop. Let me go back. We got our little notch right there, some inflow. Whoa, what happened? There we go. I was like, oh no, my computer's crashing. I think the it wasn't my computer. I think it was the batteries in my mouse are going dead. Actually, it's not my mouse, it's my keyboard. I need to find a charger for that here in a minute. I don't know what charger that takes though. Let's see. Yeah, I'll worry about it in a minute. I need more USB ports to charge things while I'm streaming. My monitor, surprisingly, I don't know. These must be really cheap monitors or something because they don't, as far as I know, they don't have any USB C ports in them. I got a little backup battery charger thing I could use in emergency, I guess. Wait a minute, let me confirm that. Let me see if it has a USB C port or any USB port. Negative. Hold on, what's the other one? No. Negative. All it's got is HDMI ports. I got a couple monitors that I need to upgrade at some point. At least one. I really want to. Really need to get one that has a USB charging port, or I need to get a hub for my computer. Let's see here. This is Wheel, Colorado, by the way, that we're looking at. Oh, it's intensifying. What are we up to? 68, 67, 68. Damn. They're getting very heavy rain, more than likely some hail, possibly some large hail, actually. They're in a tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning, severe thunderstorm watch here. The notch is really starting to take form. Let's get it back to the velocity. coefficient. There's a little teeny drop right there, one there. If one does drop, I don't think it's going to get confirmed. It's out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know how far to the north of Raymer this is. Let's see. Raymer's a little teeny town. State Highway 14 goes right through it, but it's a really small town. The rest of it's kind of like isolated. That part that's up north of Raymer off of 127. Wow. Look at 9Z, the updraft Felicity that just pops up right there over let's see, one, two, three, four. One, two, three, four over Kingfisher County at 4 a.m. Let's see what happens at 5. Move it down there. Really surprised that it's not up to the northeast though. Spreads down there. Let's go to the 2 to 5K. Well, we have 4Z. There we go. That might have been the one I needed to look at anyway. County is that? Uh, McLean, no, sorry, Cleveland, Pottawatomie, and Lincoln County at 5, well, midnight. All right, what are we going to do here, Storm? Are you going to do anything? There's our inflow. Where's our notch at now? Right there. Still getting pretty strong rain. I bet they're getting some hail up there. I don't think anybody lives there, but they're getting some hail. A little bit of a CC drop there, there, and there. Point of reference, I'll zoom out real quick. So this is like right on the border of Wyoming, Colorado. It's it's about, it's almost 100 miles northeast of Denver. We'll keep eye on it just for a second. I don't think it's near any population or anything like that. If it starts to dip down near Raymer, then actually, let me back it up a couple frames really quick. I'm just curious to see where it's going. Ooh, it might just nick Raymer. Where they're, let's see. The only thing Raymer's got going for it right now is they got that wind out of the southwest. Let's see how fast that's moving. It's moving at 18. Inside the storm, though, they got a south-south wind of 20. And then, man, it's really scattered. I think they got that because the Rockies to the west, it's all flat land to the east. It's gonna be kind of goofy there for a second. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I don't think I even opened that, did I? Oh, it's up there. Sorry, I was just posting some models to our Discord. If you're not a member of Discord, join it. You will get notifications immediately on your phone of breaking news that happens in weather. You can post all kinds of cool stuff on there. Chat with folks. Looks like Raymer is just getting a little bit of rain right now, but it's going to be coming down there in a second. It's just, he's got a lot of rotating winds right there. I'm not sure if it's going to actually go right through downtown Raymer or not. I mean, if you want to call it downtown Raymer, but I'm not sure what the population is there. Hey Siri, what's the population of Raymer, Colorado? There's 110 in Raymer, Colorado as of 2020. Thank you, Siri. You're the best. There we go. There's our first tornado warning in Oklahoma. Just north of 40 near Bridgeport, moving southeast, southeast. What county is that? Hey, what's going on, Braven? What time you want to forecast for? Or you just want to know what's going on up there right now? Hey, Braven, are you on our Discord? I'm trying to use Discord a lot more now, so if you're not on there, you might want to join our Discord, buddy. I'm kind of using Discord and X about the same amount of time now, so if you need to send me a message, I always get them on X, but I'm going to be checking out Discord a lot more now. Oh, Braven, come on, dude. You got to get on our Discord. That's where I get to post all the cool pictures. You can actually do voice chat on there too, which is pretty cool. Actually, let me see if I have that. Yeah. So actually, hold on, let's see here. I think, yeah, my voice is actually coming through on Discord right now. So yeah, so if you're on Discord right now, you could actually, if you can't watch the stream. Oh, you can't join our Discord? Is the link working though? Were you able to click the link? If you need help with the app or anything like that, just let me know. I'm not new to Discord, but I'm kind of like using it a lot more than I used to. Yeah. Oh, let me go look at your area really quick for you, bud. So here are you guys approximately, let's see, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Let's go to 7. So here's the now keep in mind this is a model. Don't take it as gospel, but take it seriously. Because this one's been pretty accurate lately. Hold on, let's see. Where's Sioux Falls? Is that in the eastern part of the state? Yeah, you're over there in the southeast corner. Actually, let me see what you guys got up there right now. You got some rain to your south, moving east southeast right now. It just crossed over the border into the Dakotas. I'm sorry, into Iowa. But I can show you what's coming. So yeah, those are the storms there. Let's go back to 7. So there's 7 o'clock. There's 8 o'clock, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in the morning. You guys, everything moved to your south, and then you have some of those storms moving to your north. So from now until 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, you guys are good. Your Safari browser won't let you open, so I'm trying to get severe weather in my area. Oh, Safari. Oh, actually, because that's what I'm using Discord in right now is through Safari. Weird. What did Dave post? Oh my gosh. You got if you're on Twitter, man, you got to check out this post of this dude just totally annihilating this guy who rocked a cop with like some kind of gas or something. I just retweeted it. Oh my gosh. You got to check it out. Hey, what's going on here? The carpet's getting all jacked up. I need to get one of those carpet thingies. Keeps them like stuck to the floor. Yeah, so you guys are good, Braven. I don't see anything coming through Sioux Falls. Not tomorrow, or not tonight, or tomorrow morning. Anyway. There's 8, 9, 10, 11. Of course, we still that tornado. Did that tornado warning expire? Nope, it's still going. Let's see here. It doesn't really have a good inflow right now. It's got a little bit of rotation to the rear, but there's really no inflow coming up. Not yet, anyway. Let's see how strong that rain is. It's pretty heavy right there in the middle. Hail is possible. Actually, it might be likely right there. Zoom in right here in this area. Just to the north of Hydro. There's probably a little bit of hail coming down there right now. Oh, dude, your that setup you got with your emergency weather radio and your bow thing. I want to check out that one radio you got that because I thought the first picture of the I forget what's the name of that radio. Not the bow thing, but the emergency radio that you got. Um I saw on another post of yours that you have a more advanced one. It's really cool that that display that it has on it. I really like that. That was nice. I think mine must be the older one. The Midway, I think it's called. Mine's the older model on that. But that new one that you have is nice. Man, I need to get some food. I'm getting hungry. What's our food options? Not a lot. Not a lot. Man, our food options here suck. Um, I could really go for a pizza right now, but that's not happening. Tacos kind of sound like a winner right now, but I'd rather go get those, pick those up, than waiting on delivery. Plus, they charge a freaking arm and a leg. What about Sonic? Let's see if they're running any specials right now. Half price drinks and slushies, negative. Negative. All greasy stuff, man. I am not down with that. Corn dogs, crispy sandwiches, mozzarella sticks, groovy fries, trees, cheesy garlic pepperoni bites. I bet those are horrible. They look terrible. This double Sonic Smasher looks like a grease bomb. It just looks like fried grease on a bun with pickles. It literally looks like a burger with just grease, pickles, onions, and melted cheese. I don't even see any meat on it. I see absolutely no meat on that burger. So if that's the best picture they could take, you know that the it's worse than that in person. Oh man, I wish we could get some healthy food here. We got one taco place that's not too bad. Let's see. There's a couple places right now that have a zero delivery fee. Let's see what that's all about. At least in Taco Mine. I just want some chips and salsa, to be honest. I got the chips. I just don't have the salsa or cheese. Nothing to worry about yet. What kind of channel do you have, Braven? I tried to join your live stream the other night when you were on, but it I looked at your channel. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one, but You don't have any it didn't say that you have any live streams. I'd look for it. But like if you go to your channel, it says that you have some shorts, some videos, and something else. But there weren't any live streams. Dude, that looks like the bomb. Yeah, I think the channel that I was looking at was the one where you had the guitar videos. Let's see if it'll let me do it this time. Go to channel. Yeah, I'm looking at your channel right now, bro. There's absolutely no live streams in there. There's home, and it says the last thing that you posted was 2 days ago. There's videos. There's the one severe thunderstorm warning. Credit Southern Pennsylvania WX. That was 2 days ago. Shorts. There's four shorts, and then your post. This is at Braven Reamer or Reimer. That's the channel that I'm looking at right now. There's no live streams. Maybe it's your other channel, dude. I don't know. But I'm definitely looking at your channel right now, the at Braven Reamer. I'm positive, positive, positive. Let me check on the storm again really quick. There wasn't any crazy rotation at the time or CC drops or anything like that, but let's just make sure. There's our little bit of rotation that we have in the rear end of the storm, but no CC drop. There's a little bit there in the rear, right there, right below Dead Woman's Crossing. Right here, let me zoom in real quick. Right there. There's no inflow or anything like that there. There was a little bit of inflow. Where do you expect it earlier? Um, in the southeast corner, but it's kind of like flattened out. I don't expect this to get extended, but we'll see. It's going to be a active night and morning in Oklahoma, so pretty much expect anything in Oklahoma tonight. I'm going to be on here, watch. This is pretty much what I'm watching is Oklahoma. The one up in the tornado warning they had up in Colorado. Not too concerned about that. Earlier, it was out in the middle of a very, very unpopulated area. The nearest town had 11 residents or 100 residents, and it was about 100, what I say, 100 miles to the south, something like that. This is going into obviously a very populated area, but there's no tornado on the ground right now. But we will definitely keep an eye on Oklahoma tonight and into the morning, just to make sure. If you need a forecast, oh, you sent me the link. Where'd you send me the link to? Did you send it to my X or my Discord or my email or I never check? I'm just kidding. I do check the email, but it's just easier to get messages on X and Discord. You got to figure out how to get on Discord, bro. It's amazing. It's really, really cool, bro. All right, let me hit the checkout button here on this DoorDash order really quick. Um, I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Let's see, standard. Okay, it's got my address right. Share when dash. So they don't charge me delivery on some of these, really. Estimated taxes. Holy cow. Wow. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a shot here, guys. I haven't done DoorDash here before, but we're gonna give it a shot. I'll let you know how it works out for me. I hope I don't get ripped off here. Okay, my order's been placed. We're gonna see if anything happens here. Where did you send the link there, buddy? I'm looking. I don't see any messages anywhere. So what kind of stuff do you stream there, Braven? God, I'm starving now. I'm so hungry. I hope it gets here faster than they expect because they can have their food ready in like literally 2 minutes. Shit, I should have ordered Chinese food. That would have been healthier. Oh well, I'll do that next time. Braven. Where are you, Braven? Where is your other channel, bro? I just checked my X. I don't have any messages there. At least I don't have any messages that I haven't already checked. Hey, I'll be right back. I am gonna go grab a caffeinated drink really quick because I need a little boost. And I will be back in. Actually, I should probably let the dog out too while I'm there because we're gonna be streaming pretty long. Let me go let the dog outside. Grab a cold beverage, and I'll be right back. Meanwhile, if you need a forecast for your area or a weather update, just type it in chat. And as soon as I get back, I'll run it for you. All right, I am back. That's the only second time I've ever used DoorDash. That was pretty fast. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but let's see. Oh shoot! I wonder if they put any utensils in here. Yay! They did. Awesome. Wow. Hey, this is pretty good. I'm going to use them again. Well, we haven't tasted it yet, so I don't know. It might be horrible for all I know. But you don't know if you don't try it, right? Anyhow, you still there, Braven? I still haven't got a link to your thing yet. But then again, I don't know how you sent it, so I don't know. Wow, they didn't put any meat on there? Oh well. I think they got my order like 80% correct. All right, let's see if we got anything going on here yet. Still got that rear rotation. Nah, nothing good yet. See if we got any cameras out there. You can close that. There was a little CC drop on the back end of the rear end. Not much though. Let me see if I can find a better one. This is a pretty cool website. There's a app that you can download for your phone or tablet too. It's called Weatherwise. I just started using it last week on and off, just checking it out. Oh, there's some lightning strikes in the back. That one. Hey, we haven't tried a picture there. That sucks. Wait a minute. When you blow it up, the picture kind of, that's not cool. We don't want that. I like that view better. But I think in the app version you can move the picture around, and you can make it big in the browser too, but it just doesn't look as good. It looks like that. I don't know why it looks like that, but let me see if there's a setting. Yeah, that sucks right there. I don't want that. That's a much better view there. I'll come back to that one because we had some pretty good lightning strikes on that. Let me see if there's anything over here. That's a good wide shot. If there's any lightning strikes, we should definitely be able to see them there. It's too bad they don't have any cameras um, over in Alabama. There is one here. Well, actually, there's a few of them, but they're not where our rain is. Yeah, I don't like how it does that when you blow it up. It's a cool shot though. See how that fog's kind of coming up through that valley where that river or whatever that is there. Ooh, there's some lightning strikes. That was a good one. This is Alabama, excuse me, Alabaster, Alabama. The that camera that we're looking at there on has cams. Check out that website though, if you like to watch weather and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Again, it's called Weatherwise, I think. Yeah, Weatherwise.
You can download it for your phone and tablet, or just use the browser. Oh, that was like 4 hours ago. Um, that was 4 hours ago. There's a bunch of cameras up here in Tennessee. Pulaski, Pulaski, Tennessee. That's where, I guess that's their Capitol building right there, or not Capitol building, but town hall. Maybe that's what I meant to say. Let me stop this really quick just to make sure we don't have any rotation forming here. We had a little bit on the rear, but yeah, it's still there. No coefficient drop to speak of. Little teeny bit right there, but nothing crazy. Nothing tornadic or anything. Should be a pretty strong night though in Oklahoma, as far as probably going to have a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings there from now until about 11. What I say, 10 or 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. Right now we have 12 severe thunderstorm warnings. We got a couple in Alabama, Wheeled, Colorado, where we had that tornado warning earlier. Fall River, South Dakota, Walker and Jefferson, Alabama, Judith Basin, and Fergus, Montana. There's 4 counties, excuse me, actually 5 counties in Georgia under a severe thunderstorm warning: Monroe, Lamar, Jones, Butts, and Jasper in Georgia. They extended Wheel and Morgan County for another 26 minutes. Virginia, Spotsylvania County, Culpeper, Orange County, and Fauquier County. That's just south of DC, south of the Springfield, Virginia area. They're under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 26 minutes. Actually, Jones, Monroe, Jasper, and Butts County, Georgia got extended to 41, and Campbell, Wyoming got extended to 51, or I'm sorry, 56 minutes. And we're still watching this tornado warning for Cato and Wasatch. I think that's how they pronounce it, Wasatch, Oklahoma. I'm curious though. I need to jump over to Virginia really quick. I just want to see Fauquier County really quick. Let's see what's up there. It's right down 95 south of DC, about an hour's drive, just to the west of Fredericksburg. That must be where Storm Chaser Rob was headed. I can't really see anything. He's on a dark road up near Good Hope, Tennessee. I'm sorry, Alabama. Let's see if we have another camera over there. I thought we had quite a few in Alabama, but none of them are in the storm area right now. If it gets down back down here to Alabaster, ooh, there was some lightning off in the distance there. Again, I'm gonna see what it looks like, and it doesn't look that good there. Yeah, I don't like that shot. Yeah, this is a new app to me. It's not really an app. I mean, there is an app for it, but I'm looking at the. I'm just using the browser version of it, weather-wise. That is. That's what you're seeing on the left-hand side of the screen. Says the video, the live feed is provided by Hascams. I'm not sure what the WX Logic is though. Maybe that's an ad because they said there might be third-party ads on there. So we're getting a few lightning strikes out there. I think that camera's. Let's see. That camera must be pointed north. Yeah, it's pointed towards Birmingham, and that's what. Actually, let me close it really quick. Um, let's see what the DB is. They're not super strong. I think the strongest one that I see right now is right around 53. That's probably the most intense part of the storm. It might be a little bit to where I can't remember the guy's name. Storm Chaser Rob or what was his name? Storm Chaser Rob. Yeah, he's headed down to that area. If he can make his way down to, I don't know if he's headed south. Let's see, where's he at? I just lost his little icon. Maybe he went off there. They're getting a bunch of lightning strikes right between Jasper and Warrior, Alabama, just north of Birmingham. Let me run it through a few frames and just see. Looks like it's moving directly east, so I don't think it's going to make it down to Alabaster. I wish we had a camera in Albertsville, though. Yeah, I don't know where the icon for Rob went. Maybe he lost internet connection. Mm, I don't think there's any cameras in Georgia. It looks like most of the cameras that we have access to are in Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee. There's a storm chaser up in Kentucky. I don't know where he's going. He's probably going north. Maybe he's going home. I don't know. There's a camera in Kentucky. I think that's where Ryan Hall y'all. He's in Pikesville. Man, is he getting rain right now? He doesn't look like that strong on radar. Yeah, this is Ryan Hall y'all's webcam right there that we're looking at for Pikesville, Kentucky. He's getting some rain. Might be a little bit of hail mixed in there. I don't think there's hail. Maybe that's just rain. Pikeville, Kentucky. No, Braven, I haven't figured it out, bud. I didn't get a message from you. At least I haven't got it. I don't know where you sent the message, so I don't know, man. I've checked my messages on Discord and Twitter or X, and I don't have any messages. Um, I don't get honestly, I don't get that many messages on YouTube. All of them come through X and Discord or email. I wouldn't even know where to check my messages. Let's see. Looking at my dashboard, content, community. Let's see if it's under community. Uh, yeah, I don't have any messages on YouTube that I see. Like I said, I'm looking under community. I'm guessing that's where my messages would be. Oh, wait a minute. No, I see a message. It says mention, or you mentioned me in a post. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. It's really hard. I haven't figured out really how to do the whole messaging thing on YouTube. You'd have to hit me up on X or Discord, one or the other. Oh crap. Okay, I got distracted. What is going on down here in Fauquier County? I wanted to see this really quick. Oh, they do have a little teeny bit of rotation there. Just a little bit though. How strong? There might be a little bit of hail right there. Not much. It's pretty to look at, but I need to get back over to Oklahoma. No current tornado warnings, by the way. I need to update that. We're up to, what do we got? 14, 16 severe thunderstorm warnings. The tornado warning in Oklahoma was lifted for obvious reasons. What did I say? 16 severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's get that bad boy updated. Do, 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 do. All right, let me jump back to Oklahoma real quick. But before I do that, let me check our friends to the north, see how they're doing up there. Montana, Wyoming, they still got that little bit of rain over there in the Colorado Springs and to the southwest. They're getting a little bit right here. Let's take a closer look at Wyoming. It's getting pretty strong up there. Let's check the velocity. Where's our tower? We're using the Rapid City tower, it looks like. Let me see if I got a closer one. Not really. The one up in Bowman is out, or whatever that is. That's the one I would prefer to use because this is kind of like on the outskirts. So I'm not sure how accurate this data is. Definitely got a little bit of rotation, but that data is just really not that good right now. The storm's moving to the northeast, it looks like. So I don't think we're going to get a good radar picture of it until it gets closer to Bismarck, to be honest. Until it gets into its radar range. I think it's moving to the northeast. Let's check. Yeah, it looks like it's moving exactly northeast. So we're gonna lose track of this storm. Not necessarily. I take that back. As long as it stays in the cone of the Rapid City radar. We might be all right. We'll be able to keep a track on it at least. No tornado warnings. Just a severe thunderstorm warning up there. This is what we need to keep an eye on tonight. There we go. There's our storm starting to develop over there near Bartlesville. They're going to come down towards Tulsa, I believe, and then the cell that's over here near Elk City, west of Oklahoma City, is going to combine with the storms that are brewing, trying to come together over near Bartlesville, and eventually in a few hours near Tulsa, Broken Arrow, Pawnee, Stillwater. That's probably where they're going to end up coming together. So we'll wait and see. It's going to be a long night, long morning for them in northern central Oklahoma, even in western Oklahoma. The camera on the left that you're looking at is Pikeville, Kentucky. I just want to look at that. That's Ryan Hall's camera, weather cam. I want to see if we have any other cameras down here that might be picking up some storms, maybe down here in Alabama. There's one camera over here near Starkville. It's actually the one we looked at before, Sladonia, Mississippi, but I don't really see many lightning strikes. I think that camera's pointed directly north, maybe at 5 degrees. Oh, there we go. There's some lightning strikes. I thought the camera was pointed at 5 degrees north, but maybe I'm wrong. Wind speed 15 miles per hour, humidity 70%, temperature 82. We might be able to pick up those storms that are coming in from the northwest down there. Let me see if I got another camera closer. That's Aberdeen, Mississippi. Let's see what's going on here. If it's pointed to the north, we're not really going to see anything. Yeah. This camera is going to be way too far away, I think. The Macon, Mississippi camera. Yeah, it's way too far out there. There's one down here that's getting some rain, but it's really like Winona. They're just getting sprinkles right now. It's nothing big. So anyhow, I just want to experiment with that. That's weather-wise. There's a few, well, probably I don't know how many cameras they got, but most of them are focused in Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky. I think there's a few in Louisiana. There's one in Arkansas. No, there's two in Arkansas and three in Arkansas. Unfortunately, there's none in Oklahoma. I'm not seeing any in Texas or Kansas. That's unfortunate. I hope they really get a lot more cameras to participate in that, because that would be fun to look at. Um, Let me go back to the model and update the HER really quick. See if we have anything new. And we do. So there is our 8 o'clock reflectivity for the HER. And let's go to 9, 10, 11. It's changed a little bit since the last model came out. This is the 0Z model. So again, there is what did I say? That was the one for 7, the 8, the 9, the 10. I'm sorry, the 11. That's when the storms look like they're going to get stronger over. Let me see what county that is. I haven't memorized northern Oklahoma counties yet. I need to pull up my reference sheet. What county is that? That is 1, 2. Looks like Grant. Yeah, Grant County, Oklahoma. That's where it looks like it's going to be pretty strong. I'm sorry, I take that back. Garfield County, Garfield and Noble County, right around 11 o'clock. And then stretching all the way over into possibly Pawnee and Osage County, 11 o'clock, and then possibly over into Rogers County. Again, that's going to be 11 p.m. Central Time. About 2 hours and 10 minutes from now. Now, again, keep in mind that's a model from the HER, so um, don't take it as gospel, but take it seriously. You know what I mean? Don't like take it as 100% fact. That's exactly where the storms are going to be when you're looking at a model, but take it seriously. It's been pretty darn accurate lately. So let me zoom back in here to Elk City. This is where we had the tornado warning earlier. I'm just going to check to see what's going on. I lost my little icon thingy here. There we go. DBZs looks like the strongest is just north of Burns Flat. Getting ready, it just crossed over Interstate 40 near Burns Flat and east of Elk City. They might be getting probably some small to medium sized hail there right now. I'll zoom in a little closer so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Right here, let's see how far. It looks like we're about almost 11 miles east of Elk City. Getting some pretty strong rain right there right now. No rotation at all. Coefficient looks good. There's a little bit of low coefficient to the rear end right there, but nothing crazy or scary we should be concerned about. There's one little spot right there of possible rotation. Keep in mind this was a tornado warning. This little cell right here was a tornado warning about a little over a half an hour ago. So we're going to keep an eye on that. And then also, you can see up there by Enid, it's starting to come together. That's what we were showing on the HUR. Those are going to expand and get much bigger. And then I believe the storm that's down there near Elk City right now is going to continue to move east. And I believe it's going to catch up with the storm that's up near Enid right now. And they are going to join forces, if that's a way to put it, around in about 2 hours. Sounds kind of silly to say it that way, but it's the truth. Let's put that in motion just for the heck of it. Let's see what it looks like in motion for the last 21 frames. And that's what we've seen. Back when it was up there near Butler, I think it was, that's when we had the tornado warning for Oklahoma. But that's since been lifted. But there's going to be some really good thunderstorms tonight, northern and central Oklahoma, all the way from Custer County in the west, all the way up to Osage. And then I guess by late morning, I expect that probably be moving into northern Arkansas, southern Missouri. But I'll run the HUR through really quick again. This is 11 o'clock we're looking at on the left-hand side of the screen. There's midnight. And you can see it's really come together up there in those northern counties in Oklahoma. There is 1 a.m. Looks like it's moving into southern Kansas, maybe in that Wichita area. It doesn't really cross the border by too much into Kansas. It doesn't look like it's moved into Labette County. If it does, it's just going to be sprinkles. That's what you're looking at right there is 2 a.m. There's 3 a.m. Those counties over in the northern and central part of Oklahoma, which is Alfalfa, Eastern Major County, Garfield, Grant, K, and Noble. It looks like at 3 a.m. they're going to be getting the strongest part of the rain. Yeah, Garfield, Noble, and Eastern Major County. Looks like they're going to be getting some rain down there in Oklahoma City. Looks like a little bit of rain up there near Tulsa. Moving a little bit farther towards 4 a.m., it's dipped down a little bit more towards Oklahoma City, Norman, Oklahoma. And I can't tell how far south of Tulsa that is. It's kind of blurred a little bit there. Again, that's 4 a.m. right there. The rain to the really northeast part. So let's take it back 4 frames, then move it. I just want to see if it ends up moving into Arkansas. There's a 5 a.m. It looks like it's moving to the southeast, so probably into central Arkansas in a few hours. Let's see. There's 5 a.m. Let's move to 6 a.m. Starts getting a little bit stronger to the south. This model's changed a little bit over the last hour. There's 6 a.m. Again, that's going into the southern counties in Oklahoma, the stronger stuff. There's still a little bit that develops in the panhandle up there at 6 a.m. And it looks like some storms are developing over in Missouri. It looks like it's north of Springfield around 6 a.m. Let's move to 7. Starts to intensify a little bit more to the southeast. Some more storms are popping up in Major, Blaine, Dewey, Kingfisher, and Garfield County, it looks like around 7 a.m. And in the northern part, I just heard it click my router. Let me go check it really quick. I think my router just went crazy on me. 1 second. I want to make sure that bad boy didn't go out. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, that had me worried for a second. I thought my router was going out. It was just a little backup battery telling me that it's getting low. Had me freaking out, man. I was like, bad time to go out on me, Kurt. That would not have been good. All right, where was that? We're looking at where did I leave off here? Are we at 8 a.m. right there? Yeah, there's the 8 a.m. Model right there. So basically, from now until, well, let's keep on going. There's 8 a.m., 9 a.m., 10 a.m., 11, noon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now this is starting to get far out. The farther you get on the her, the I don't put too much into it. It can be accurate, and I do take it seriously, but um, usually I give the her about 10 hours out. Those are about as far as I'll give the her. Let's see here. I'm just getting a couple notifications on my phone. Alert, weather alerts. That's Montana. It's not a big deal. So anyhow, northern central Oklahoma for the next 5 hours or so, and then as we start to get into the morning hours, it's going to start moving more to the south into North Texas, and then eventually probably. Well, what the heck? Let's just go ahead and run it through really fast to see where they're predicting it's going to end up. Looks like the rain's going to go down to central Texas, and then central Arkansas. That's tomorrow night, by the way. Evening, night. So that's central Arkansas, southern Missouri, western Louisiana. And then we have more storms coming in through Mexico and New Mexico, moving into West Texas before they dissipate. It looks like again this. I yeah, the her I'm not going to put too much stock into for those later hours, but the beginning hours, sure. Again, this is what we're looking at right here. I'll just go ahead and play it in a loop and let it run just so you can see it really quick. So anyhow, that's what we're looking at over the next 8 to 10 hours right there. I want to check out a couple little things though, really quick over here. Um, see if we got a weather cam. Let's see if Storm Chaser Rob ended up getting into a more lit area. He's getting a lot of rain there. He's in Warrior, Alabama, by the way. See exactly where he's at. Yeah, not a whole lot there. We don't really have any other cameras right now. There's one over here, Winona, Mississippi, where they're getting a little bit of rain, probably a few lightning strikes here and there. Um, Batesville, Mississippi, they probably shouldn't be getting too much right now. They got some cloud cover. The rain for Batesville is, oh wow, there's a good lightning strike. Is mainly out to the west. That was a really good shot, by the way. That was pretty cool. I'd blow it up, but it gets really distorted when I blow it up. It looks better in the app. I'm using the web version. Wow, look at those lightning strikes there in Batesville, Mississippi. That's really nice. That was a really good shot. I'm not sure what direction they have their camera pointed in. Well, that was another really good one. Good job. Love seeing those lightning strikes. I was kind of hoping we were going to get a little bit of thunder here tonight, but I think our chances are pretty low. It's nothing like a good thunderstorm. Good thunderstorm around midnight, 1, 2, 3ish in the morning. Every once in a while, there's ones that kind of wake you up. I like those. I just don't like when it wakes me up constantly. One or two here and there are fine, but if it keeps me up all night, that gets a little bit of annoying. But especially if you got to be at work the next day. But nonetheless, it's still pretty cool. But again, if anybody needs a forecast for their location, just put your city and state in chat. Don't be shy. We can look it up. It only takes me like a minute. So if you want to know what's coming your way or what your forecast tomorrow is looking like, just type it in chat. I'll be happy to look it up for you. I'm just really curious. I wasn't going to stay on this long, but once I saw I really wanted to check out central Oklahoma and northeast Oklahoma to see if these storms are going to actually combine. I don't have any reason not to believe that they won't combine, but I'm just curious to see how they develop and come together. If we start getting the formation up there north of Oklahoma City, and we already have pretty good development to the west of Oklahoma City right now, I'm just wondering how those are going to combine if they do. The her saying that they're going to combine, I think I said it was around what I say between 11 and 1 a.m. So we'll see. We're going to need a little bit change of a direction in the cell up to the north of Oklahoma City for it to happen. But I don't know. It'll be fun to watch either way. So if you like this kind of stuff, if you like the weather and watching these storms play out and see what happens, please drop us a like and a sub. We got 2 tornado warnings. It looks like Spotsylvania did. They're under tornado warning for the next 42 minutes, but it says Morgan, Colorado was observed. Let me go see who observed this. I see a little inflow right there. There's a little rotation to the north of where the inflow is at. There's actually like let's see, one, two and a half, 2.5 little inflows right there. I wouldn't count that as a third one yet. This says that it was let's see, is it a weather spotter? Who spotted it? Says this is for north central Morgan County and northeastern Colorado until 8:30. At 8:02, a confirmed tornado was located 10 miles south of New Raymer. That's funny because that's the town Raymer that I was researching with. I think in 2020 it had 100 residents. Anyhow, a confirmed tornado was located 10 miles south of New Raymer. When we were looking at New Raymer, the storm was to the north, or 15 miles to the north of Fort Morgan, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Damaging tornado, half dollar size hail, public confirmed tornado. It doesn't say if it was a train spotter or not, or if it was just somebody calling it in. Of course, that was the National Weather Service out in Denver. Antelope Springs. Either way, you need to take cover if you're in this area. Out there in north central Morgan County. Take cover, lowest floor possible, interior room, stay away from windows, all that fun stuff. You should know that by now. Looks like they might have a little bit of hail to the northwest corner of that tornado warning right there. Maybe a little bit to the south near Saddle Ridge, but I would say it's mainly up there just to the south of Raymer. This is what we were looking at earlier right here is Raymer. I checked it out. It said there was 100 residents there. So if this tornado was spotted south Raymer, I don't know who in the world spotted that because I don't see any houses down here or anything. Maybe there's somebody living out there in a cabin or something that spotted it and happened to have a cell phone and called it into the National Weather Service. I don't know. That's pretty funny though. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's probably somebody out there living in a 10 by 10 shack cabin, or maybe they were traveling along Highway 52. I don't know. No idea. But it's out there in pretty much in the middle of nowhere. Now it is moving into Saddle Ridge, Log Lane Village, and Fort Morgan. So there's Fort Morgan. I think I said it was 10 to 15 miles north of Fort Morgan. Um, so here's Fort Morgan right here. Wow, that's a terrible color to be using right there. Let's use some black and make it better. So here's Fort Morgan. Here's Raymer. I think the tornado was probably spotted right in here. Put a little T in there. It was probably somewhere in that ballpark right there. This has 100 residents right here. Down here, I don't know who's living down there. I don't see any population whatsoever till you get down to Weldona. Maybe it was somebody driving from Reamer to Weldona. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Somebody spotted it regardless. So as you can see down there to the south, there's a little teeny bit of inflow there. It's kind of breaking apart, falling apart down there near Fort Morgan. There's a little bit of rotation to the tail end of the storm. I don't see really any serious inflow right now. Let's be able to check to the north. There's a little bit up here. It's again, I wish this drawing tool was different. Right here, there's a little bit of inflow right there. And as you can see, there's a little bit of rotation right there along that line. So we'll hold off and keep an eye on it. It's probably just going to fall apart, to be honest with you. But we'll see. Stranger things have happened. But see how we have that line right there? Here, I'm going to do one last attempt at drawing this. Let's use a different color. Let's use yellow. Right here and right there. Those lines right there, it seems like this part of the storm is kind of maybe doing this. This one's kind of doing this. This part might be doing that. It doesn't look like it's going to stay together very well, but we'll see what happens. Once it gets past Fort Morgan, I don't see any more population until Akron. I don't even know what. Hey Siri, what's the population of Akron, Colorado? Okay, so they have 1,700 residents in Akron. So if it ends up making it there, I don't even know if it'll still be under tornado warning by that point, but we'll see. It'll be fun to watch nonetheless. So yeah, there's our tornado warning there in Colorado. Let's go back to Spotsylvania, Orange County, and see what's going on there. This is the one that we were looking at earlier. It didn't look like it was really going to turn into much, but it looks like it's getting really strong right there. Just to the west of Fredericksburg. It looks like it's going to go right through Fredericksburg. I think it's moving directly east. Let's see. See, that's what it looked like when we saw it last time. Now it's getting a lot stronger. And down there near Spotsylvania, it's really come together. Let me put it back in motion again. Yeah, it really started to develop there, right over Culpeper, moving right towards Stafford County, Fredericksburg. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, it looks like the inflow is right near Lake of the Woods and Lake Wilderness, Highway 3, moving east towards Fredericksburg. Actually, I'm sorry, take that back. It's moving southeast towards Spotsylvania. I think it's going to go just to the south of Fredericksburg. So, hey, what's going on, Samuel? Good to see you, buddy. How things been? We're watching a few storms tonight. We got a tornado warning out here in northern slash central Virginia. We got a tornado warning out in Colorado, kind of out in the middle of nowhere. That's not really doing a whole lot. It said that there was one confirmed near South Raymer, I think, but there really isn't any population out there we can speak of. Now, this, on the other hand, in Virginia, has a ton of population. As it moves into Spotsylvania and Fredericksburg's a pretty big town, believe it or not. It's one of those stops along 95 as you go north towards DC. It's really built up over the last 20 or so years. All this, I mean, I don't know how far south. That's right because that's on the way to Richmond. If you're going from DC to Richmond, that's kind of like the halfway point on the drive. Is Fredericksburg right in that ballpark? Wow, you see those lightning strikes out there near Batesville, Mississippi? That was a really good shot. I think our camera just bogged down. Hold on. Let me see if I can refresh that really quick. Oh man, I hope that lightning strike didn't take out our camera. I thought that lightning strike took out our camera. Vicksburg, Mississippi. I think we actually have a. Do we have a? We don't have a camera down Vicksburg. I think the closest camera we have down near Vicksburg is Lake Providence. Unfortunately, I wish we had one down there. You guys don't have any rain right now. I bet it's humid as heck right now. Let me see if I can pull that up. Let me type. Let's see. Weather Vicksburg, Mississippi. Let me get your current conditions there. I bet it's humid as heck down there tonight, isn't it? Vicksburg, Mississippi, 73 degrees. Humidity is 99%. Winds west southwest at 2 miles per hour. So the air isn't moving. Dude, it must be miserable there right now. I'm not laughing at you, but I'm laughing with you, man, because I know that's humid as hell right there. That is some humid crap. Well, the only good thing is there, buddy, if you need a shower, you don't have to take one night. You can just go outside because that humidity is gonna be nasty, nasty, nasty. This has potential, guys. Believe it or not, this has a couple little inflows, but the velocity is kind of breaking up. It's a little bit strong there near Lake Wilderness, but on the tail end of it, on the back end, when it's coming down, it's kind of got that weird shape moving to the southeast. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll keep an eye on it. I don't think anything's been observed. Everything's still showing radar indicated, and I'm not seeing a CC drop yet. So there's one little one over here near this little lake, but nothing crazy. There's no velocity. It's moving in that area. Let's see what lake that is. Fawn Lake. Just to the what's the nearest big town? I guess that would be Fawn Lake, just to the northwest of Spotsylvania Courthouse in Spotsylvania County, Virginia. That's what we're looking at right now, right on the main screen in the middle. We're looking at northern / central Virginia near Fredericksburg. They're under a flash flood warning too, by the way. If you're in that area, heads up there. As soon as these guys come out of this tornado warning, assuming nothing happens, I want to go back to the HER really quick just to see if it's changed. I think they dropped the update for the HER. What are we at? 2 and 16, 2 and 14. All right, 2 tornado warnings and 14 severe thunderstorm warnings. Again, if you're wondering where the other tornado warning is, it's over to the south of, shoot, what town was that? It was out in the middle of nowhere in Colorado. It was moving towards a little bit of populated area, but we'll see. The MDOT traffic cam, Mississippi. That's what I'm looking at. Batesville, Mississippi. That's the camera that we have up right now. And then I think we have another one over here near Greenwood. Here's Greenwood, Mississippi. Getting a few lightning strikes in this cam. That's right near a cell phone tower. Looks like. We have one over here where there's a little precipitation that we looked at a little bit earlier. We weren't getting too many lightning strikes here. It looks like the rain is kind of, it's not really that strong, to be honest with you. There's no rain down by you guys. The closest rain to you right now is to the north up in Winona, off Highway 82. Here's the camera in Winona. They're just getting light rain, but they were getting quite a few lightning strikes earlier. MDOT traffic cam, Mississippi River Highway. I'm not even sure what the website is for that. That must be just their VDOT, Mississippi VDOT. I always have the worst luck with those websites. They always mess up my browser. I've been using the cams on WeatherWise. There's a lot. Well, not a lot. There's quite a few in Mississippi, Alabama. There's a few in Georgia. There's like 4 or 5 in Arkansas. I thought there was a couple in Louisiana, but it looks like there's about 3 or 4 in Louisiana. Unfortunately, they don't have any in Texas, Kansas, or Oklahoma right now. They say that they're adding more all the time. The cool thing is though, Ryan Hall Y'all has his camera up. It's on this app. It's pretty cool, so you can see what's going on there. He looks like he's getting a little bit of rain right now in that holler. Hey Ryan, if you're watching my channel, do you live in a holler in Kentucky? It looks like you're in a little valley right there, so I think that would be considered a holler. I don't get to use that word very often on my streams, but I like using the word holler. It amuses me. It looks like they're in some really good inflow right now, though, in this Virginia storm right here, Lake of the Woods. Let's check the rotation now. Yeah, they might get some forming here, guys. We might have something come together, and I see a little bit of a CC drop, but it's right over that Lake Fawn. So that's kind of, or Fawn Lake, sorry. So that's kind of suspicious right there, but it does line up with the rotation. Let's see if there's anything on the differential. Yeah, there is a little bit there, guys. We'll keep an eye on this. Don't be surprised if we get a confirmed tornado out of this over here, just to the northwest of Spotsylvania County. Yeah, I don't know what your other channel is there, Braven. I haven't got a link to it or anything like that. Send me a message on X or on X or Discord, bud. I'll check you out, man. Where'd our Storm Chaser go? I think it was Storm Chaser Bob. Where's he going? That's Brandon Kupik. Where's Storm Chaser Bob? I don't see him. There he is. Looks like he's just kind of chilling at a stop sign right now. I don't know what he's waiting on. There's nothing really around him. He's got some light rain. He's north of Birmingham, by the way. I gotta turn on my fan. I'm sorry. Hold on. It's getting hot in here. I don't know what got so hot in here. I don't know if it's all the monitors, the computer, or what's going on. If that fan gets annoying, if you can hear it over my mic, just let me know and I'll turn it off. But no, it's not the computer. The computer's not hot. It rarely gets hot. I've only seen it get hot one time ever in like a year. I think the heat is mainly coming off the monitors and the TV, to be honest. So anyhow, of all the storms that we were watching, I thought this was one of the least favorable for a tornado, but it has proven me incorrect. This might be our best chance for one right here. Got a teeny bit of a CC drop right there by Fawn Lake. But again, that's typical. We usually see that around lakes. So, at least in my experience, that's a really good little hook forming right there and some inflow. Let me zoom out so you can get a better look at it, how it really looks. And let me get this switched over so it's a little easier to see. Let me pull up the HER. Let me see if they dropped a new HER, by the way. Yeah, there's a 1Z that just came out. There is There's the 9 p.m. herd that was 20 minutes ago. So there's 10, 11, midnight, 1, 2, 3. So it's changed since the 0Z dropped. So there's the storms up there near whatever county that is, near north of Oklahoma City. Um, this model's changed significantly. It's still showing the rain and possible thunderstorms up there in those north central counties of Oklahoma around 1 a.m. There's 2 a.m. There's 3 a.m. There's 4 a.m. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's changed a little bit. It no longer shows the storm from the right here. That's the 7. What did I say it was? That's the 9 p.m. one. It doesn't really show it doing what it did before on the last model, so that's why I say, you got to kind of take the models with a grain of salt, but still, take them kind of serious, especially the her on the last couple runs. Now on the GFS, I'm not so keen on the short term. Long term, yeah, but yeah, Brave, you got to let me know where you're sending me those messages, buddy. I don't know where in the world you're sending them. I am not sure there, buddy. What in the world was going on in Dubai 14 hours ago? Is that a skyscraper on fire? Whoa, I need to check out the news. I didn't see anything about that on the news. Let me check that out really quick. I'm still keeping an eye on this storm northwest of Spotsylvania. Um, I don't see anything about a Dubai high rise on fire. Somebody posted something on X about it. I'm not seeing anything. Um, no, I can't find anything on the internet about it. Miss Parker, what is going on? Mr. and Mrs. Parker in the house. What is happening? Looks like you guys are going to be getting a little rain here later on this morning. From the look of the model, let me see what time it's going to come through there. Let's see. That's 11 o'clock there. 12, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m. You guys might start getting some rain. I don't think it's going to be anything crazy. It looks like maybe some showers. It's really trying to pull into Springfield, but it honestly just doesn't really look that strong right now. So that's all the way through 10, 11, 12, 1. You guys might get an on and off showers between now. Well, actually, not now, but from about what's 11Z? That would be 6 a.m. our time. Throughout the morning, it looks like you guys might get a little bit of rain. What have you guys been up to? Anything cool going on out there in Springfield? And what game is Mr. Parker been playing here recently? I'm thinking about getting a new game on PlayStation, of course, but um I just haven't really seen anything out there. It's really just like sparked my interest, man. I'm kind of waiting on the new NCAA 26 to come out, and somebody told me that there's a Battlefield 6 coming out, but I have yet to see a trailer. I don't know when it's coming out, and I haven't watched any trailers. Everybody says it looks really good that's seen it, but I need to pull it up and check it out. I'm just checking the inflow here near Lake Wilderness yeah, Lake Wilderness really quick out there by that Fawn Lake. I need to just make sure too that the other one already expired. Yeah, the one that was out in eastern Colorado expired. So right now we're just down to this tornado warning in Spotsylvania and Orange County, and 12 severe thunderstorm warnings, mainly in Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Virginia. Not West Virginia, but Virginia. Do, 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 do. It's really trying to come together there near Fawn Lake, but it just can't do it yet. Can't do it. It's trying. It's trying really hard to do something. Happy Father's Day. Back to you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. A bunch of protesters. What the hell are they protesting? In Springfield? What could they be protesting in Springfield? There's nothing controversial about Springfield, Missouri that I'm aware of. I've been to Springfield. There's nothing controversial about Springfield. I love the Bass Pro there, by the way. That Bass Pro they have in Springfield is epic. I could literally be spending like a week there. I had to go to a conference there back in like 2015, 14. And they put us up in a hotel like right down the road from the Bass Pro. Every chance I get, I would go down there. It was like right when they were building that indoor zoo or whatever it is. It, the one with the big aquarium or whatever. The aquarium was open back in like 15 or 16. I can't remember when, but they were still building on other parts of it. It was pretty cool. It was like a 3 or 4 or 5 story aquarium indoors. I can't even imagine how many gallons and how much it costs to fill that aquarium. There were literally stingrays in it. I had never touched a stingray before, or whatever it was. It looked like a stingray. Why was Sandy called Superstorm Sandy? No, I'm sorry, Braven. I haven't been able to find it. The only thing that keeps coming up is your other your other channel. The well, not the other channel, but the channel with your you know which one, the guitar one, the one where you're playing guitar and stuff. By the way, I'm also streaming slash just voice chatting on Discord right now. So if anybody, I don't have the voice turned up on Discord. Oh, wait a minute. So I guess technically, bear with me. Let me figure this out. How do I do this? See, now it's showing that my voice isn't coming through. I'm not muted. Oh, yes, I am muted. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. So technically, if you were to go into Discord and go into weather voice chat, you would be on the stream. But luckily, there's a little delay, so I can mute you if you say anything horrible. So if you want to join our Discord, the link is in the video description. I encourage everybody to join. That's where I get most of my messages. If somebody needs to send me a message, you can also video chat on our Discord. So if you want to go on there and video chat, you can like have your, if you're on your phone or tablet or computer, you can actually have your camera up on there. And then what I can do is bring it in on the live stream. So it's kind of cool. It works both ways. We can just do, somebody just wants a voice chat, that's cool. If you want to video chat, you can do that. And I would figure out a way how to get it on the stream. It's pretty simple. It looks like our administrator set up two voice chats. There's one called weather voice chat, and then she set one up called entertainment voice chat. So I'm not sure what entertainment voice chat is. Chrome, if you're on there, let me know. I don't know what entertainment voice chat is. That's kind of scary. I don't know what she put entertainment voice chat for. Maybe that's just like another chat room or something like that people can go into. What is going on, Central Illinois EAS? How you doing, buddy? Just saw your message on Discord. See, that's the best way to get a hold of me. Discord. I'm loving Discord. Central Illinois. Do you remember me? I used to go into your streams last summer and send warnings. I don't remember the name. Did you change your name recently? Or did you change your pic? That picture is epic, by the way. That picture that you have, your little icon or whatever that is awesome. I don't know how in the world you made that, but that is super cool. Heck yeah, man. Get on chat and the video chat. And if you see a warning that I miss, post it. Oh gosh darn it. I left my dog outside. I gotta let him in. Be right back. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's scratching at the door. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Sorry about that. But yeah, we got a whole bunch of ways to get involved with the chat and everything. We got obviously you can just type in the YouTube chat if you want to just post in there. Um if you need to send me a direct message, you can hit me up on X or on Discord. And if you want to get into a party chat or something like that for the stream, just make sure you keep it clean and G rated and all that stuff. And then if we get to know you better, we'll definitely we could definitely set up a video stream on here for everybody. Northeast Florida. Sorry, I'm watching. Actually, this is super nerdy, but I'm watching a weather trivia. Is that bad or what, man? Oh, by the way, they lifted the tornado warning in Spotsylvania County, Virginia. It has expired. Still watch out though. I don't see any hail over there in Virginia or Northern Virginia right now, or Central Virginia. There's still a little bit of rotation out there near Lake Wilderness, west of Fredericksburg. I don't think it's anything to be concerned about right now. I'll keep an eye on Virginia. I'm going to jump back over here to Oklahoma. That's kind of what I'm invested in tonight. After seeing that model on the her, I just want to see if this kind of plays out like what the her posted like an hour and a half ago. So I'm kind of curious about this. Oh, that's kind of weird. I think Chrome is on. Is Chrome online? How did she do that? How did she change her icon to look like that? Cool. I don't know what you call that. God, that's so awesome. How you do that? Um, I don't know if you're watching a YouTube stream right now, Central Illinois, but that is so cool looking. It looks like Chrome did the same thing. I don't know how y'all did that. That is so awesome. Cool. I don't know what to call that. Is that an icon or a cool something? I don't know what to call that. What is that? Wow, you guys are really advanced at Discord. Man, you guys are killing it on Discord. um, I gotta figure out how to change that, man. I don't know if that works either. Let's see if Discord will allow me to do that. Um, okay, so there we go. I got it to work. So if for some reason you can't get on YouTube to watch the stream, you won't be able to see everything on Discord, but you can at least see my camera. You can see my camera, but you won't be able to see like the radars all up close. It'll just be a shot of my camera, and actually my camera's backwards. Let me check my video settings. Um, that's weird. I don't know why my camera shows up backwards. Soundboard voice contrast. I'm not sure what in the world that is, but the camera's backwards. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm assuming my voice is coming across on there. I don't know. If somebody wants to test it out for me, feel free to test it out. College football 26, July 10th. I know, dude. I cannot wait. I played 25 a lot. I don't know how many hours I have played on it. Maybe 1,000. I don't know, but This 26 is supposed to have a lot of improvements to it. They're gonna have like the real coaches and be able to do like you be able to do like quick subs from your play calling screen and everything like that. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be pretty epic. That's not far away, man. That's only just less than a month now, isn't it? Yeah, because it comes out on the 10th. Today is what, the 14th going into the 15th. I was super stoked for it last year, man. I remember the day it came out. I think I actually bought the 3-day early release. I couldn't wait. So I bought the EA Game Pass and then canceled it like 3 days after. I just wanted that game so bad, man. I've been waiting for like so long for it. Shoot, man, give me your hit me up on are you on PlayStation or Xbox? Cuz if you're on a PlayStation, hit me up on there, man. I think my gamer tag is shoot, I don't know. It looks something like this. BIG I think that's my gamer tag on PlayStation. I'm not sure if the underscore is after Big or Daddy. I'm not sure if it's between Daddy and Dano or if it's between Big and Daddy. I think it's between Big and Daddy. Either way, I need to change my gamer tag because that's a ridiculous gamer tag. But do you play any other games? Oh, you are on the PS5. Yeah, hit me up, man. Hit me up on the PS5. Add me as a friend. We got we got Parker on there. I don't think Parker plays I don't think he plays college football 25. I don't think he plays college football period. He might though, I'm not sure. He plays a lot of games. So I'm sure if you add him as a friend too, we'll all have like at least one game in common. Chrome, if you're watching, you need to get on Discord, dude, because I need you to teach me how to change my my profile picture to what you guys have because those things are freaking awesome. Maybe you got to be like a special member or something like that, like have a certain rank on Discord to get those. But that thing's awesome, man. How it makes your profile all shiny and lit up like that. Let me see if I can pull up Chrome's profile here. Yeah, she's got one too with the snowflakes. I'm not sure if Chrome is online. Yeah, Sam, if you hit me up on a PlayStation, I'll log on tonight and I will get. Wow, that just screwed up my camera on the stream when I switched my camera on to Discord. I need to fix that. Yeah, I had to take my camera off Discord. That messed up my camera on the stream for some reason. Man, that really messed up my camera on the stream. Let me go in there and change that really quick and fix it. I wonder why I did that. That's really strange. Or maybe my dog hit it. I don't know. Maybe when my dog ran in here, he messed up. I'm going to blame it on him. All right, let's try that now. Let's see if that works. Still not right, but we will make it work for now. Oh, he's been playing 2K25, WWE, SmackDown. I'm trying to get my kid into that. I want him to get into the WWE um, gaming. But every time I'm like, hey, man, let's get it. He's like, no, I want to get this. I want to get this. And it's like, dude, we got to get it. We got to at least try it. Looks like we're down to 8 severe thunderstorm warnings. I don't think it's going to go crazy tonight unless it picks up over up to the north. Either I think it was in the Dakotas or Wyoming, and then north and central counties in Oklahoma. See, it's starting to really come together though up there near Perry, Enid. It's moving directly east though right now, but it says that according to the model, it looks like it's going to drop south at some point. I don't know when. I wonder if there would be a way that we could stream our gaming too at the same time. That would be sick. Like if we were all playing a game together, you know what I mean? Like there's this one game that I play ESO or Elder Scrolls Online, and we used to stream that a while back because like you do like trials and dungeons and stuff like that, and you have to do it like in a group of 4 or 12. So we used to stream that, or we would record it and then stream it later. But I think eventually we did start live streaming it, and like all the members of our guild. Man, I sound dorky as heck right now, but but anyhow, a lot of our members of our guild used to watch it online. He's up a creek. What's up, dude? Or dudette? Let me jump up north really quick. I just need to double check in Colorado just to see if anything crazy is going on up there. Let me just make sure everything looks normal up here. And it does. Let's go up to I just need to double check a couple of these areas Rapid City, Sioux Falls. I don't think there's anything near Sioux Falls. They got some pretty strong rain though down there in southwest South Dakota. That's not going to come anywhere near you, by the way, Braven. You're too far over to the southeast. Billings, there's a little bit showing up on radar. It's super light rain though. It's nothing crazy. Bismarck, they got 4 radar sites out in North Dakota, by the way. Oh, it's a dudette. I'm sorry. My gamer picture on no, it's Dano. Big Daddy Dano, Dano. On PlayStation, my picture is of Spider-Man, I think. I can't verify that because I'm not looking at it right now. It might be Spider-Man. I apologize, up a creek. I just assume everybody's a dude unless I'm told differently. Let's see. Hey, at least you have a good taste in movies, though. I'm looking at your movie list here. You have an epic taste in movies, I must say. Commando, uh, Delta Force, Patton. I don't know if this is your list or not. Let's see what else you got here. It's good. Oh, you got a lot of good movies on here. I didn't even know Full Metal Jacket, We Were Soldiers. Excellent movie. If anybody hasn't seen If We Were Soldiers, Hang 'Em High, No Country for Old Men. That's like my second favorite movie of all time. That was epic. Let's see what else you got listed here. Wyatt Earp, great movie. Man on Fire, Joe Kidd. Dude, you have like some of the greatest movies ever made on here. I had no idea that was on YouTube. That's awesome. If anybody's looking for a good movie to watch, go to I'm Up at Creek's YouTube channel and look at her playlist. It is amazing. So you're from Oklahoma, but you're living in Indiana. I got a couple friends in Indiana. I don't know exactly where they live in Indiana. I know it's out. I think it's outside. If I look at the map, I might be able to figure it out. No, they're somewhere near. Mm, I think they're in the southeastern part, down there near Jasper, Evansville. I always forget. I'll have to ask them. Yeah, you're right. There are. It's hard to find good movies nowadays. I haven't seen. Honestly, I haven't been like tempted to go to a movie theater in like a really long time. There really hasn't been anything released that I would just like. I have to go see. You know what I mean? It's like all the movies that I've watched lately have been like old movies. Oh shoot! So you guys are your family's right there in tornado. I mean, like really busy storm area. Looks like they just got a severe thunderstorm watch, but what is this here? This is a mesoscale discussion. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm watch 415. Severe thunderstorm watch continues. That's I didn't. I thought that was old news. I didn't realize that was new. That is old news. That was. Wait a minute. Am I looking at the right one here? Yeah, that's the same one that's been up there forever. I thought they had dropped a new mesoscale discussion, but I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, I can't even remember the last time I've been through a drive-in. Oh, Sam, GTA 6 is going to be a day one buy for me. If it doesn't get delayed again, even if it gets delayed, of course it's going to be a day one buy. But you know how long I've been waiting for that game? Supposedly they have a drive-in movie theater here somewhere in Kansas where I'm at, but I'm not sure exactly where it's at. I really need to go to one. Is that down near Moore, Oklahoma, up a creek? That drive-in that you're talking about, or is it in Indiana? Yeah, Sam. GTA 6 is just going to be, from what I've seen on the previews. Um, I mean, the funny thing is, I actually got on GTA 5 yesterday just for the heck of it to see if any of my buddies were on there because I hadn't played it in like 6 months. And I got on, and I was like, "Damn, this game is like way like I think it's at least 10 years old, right? It still looks amazing." Oh, it's on the south side of OKC. That's not that far from here. I think OKC from here is only like an hour and a half drive, something like that. Maybe 2 hours. Hey Siri, how far to Oklahoma City? Oh, it's a 3.5 hour drive, 219 miles according to Siri. Still, that's not bad. If there was a movie good enough, I'd drive down there and watch it, but it'd have to be a hell of a movie. I like when they play the old movies, sometimes in the movie theater when there isn't crap on. Like any good movies, they'll play an old movie. I would go to a movie theater for that for sure. I would prefer that. I'd rather spend the money on something that I know is going to be good opposed to something that I'm not sure about. Off I-240 Western. There's I-240 right there. Let's see. Yeah, so it's just on the other side of Oklahoma City. So that's like 3.5 hours from me, probably. But like I said, if they were playing like a movie that I know is good, I'd do it. I'd go check it out. See, that's the best thing is when they play the old movies. Like if they played like No Country for Old Men on the big screen, I would go to. I'd pay to see that, even though I can sit here and watch it for free at home. I would pay to go see it at a drive-in or a regular movie theater. Like No Country for Old Men. What was the other classic movie that came out that same year? There Will Be Blood. That was a good movie. Farming Simulator. You know what's funny, Sam, is that I watched a didn't really watch it. I just watched the highlights of they had a farm simulator competition. Like it was like a legit competition. Like dudes won awards for the winner of it. I couldn't believe it was that popular until I saw that. It was just like guys playing like Call of Duty, but they were playing Farm Simulator, and they were winning like big prizes. That was crazy to me that it was that competitive. Oh man, you went 2 years ago, saw Footloose in Greece. I'd go see either one of those. I don't even know if I'm going to get Madden this year. I didn't get it last year. I used to play it only because there wasn't NCAA, but now that there's NCAAs back, I don't really have any desire to even play Madden. I don't know why. I've never really I haven't liked a Madden game since for like 10 years. It's always the same thing, but college football 26 is totally different. It's so much better in my opinion. Some people prefer the gameplay of Madden, but I really like college gameplay. Oh, I don't doubt they're packed. I mean, if they did that here, oh my gosh, they would be able to sell out like every night if they play popular movies. What they need to do is like pick a date from like the 80s and just start playing the most popular movies from the 80s and just play a different one every night. Oh my gosh, their screen got knocked down due to wind. Heck yeah, that'd be awesome. If you end up going, let me know. I'll go with you. I'd love to go through it to a drive-in. I'd have to make a weekend of it though. 3.5 hours is a long drive for a movie. Oh, but you're up in Indiana. Crap. I was gonna say if you're still down in if you're down in near Oklahoma City, if you go back there to visit or something like that, let me know. And I would definitely check it out. Oh, that's awesome. What? They're coming out with a new PlayStation 6 in 2027. I know they just came out with a pro version, or they did come out with a pro version, I think. A new PlayStation 6. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I hope that if they do come out with a new PlayStation, I hope it doesn't take like a 3-year waiting list like they did last time. Because didn't they come out the last one like right when COVID started or something? Like around when was that? Was that 2019 going into 2020? Hey Siri, when was the PlayStation 5 released? Thank you. So it was released in November of 2020. So it's been 5 years. So yeah, that seems about right. It's about another 2 years. So that would be about 7 years cycle. So yeah, it's about time. I think both of the systems are good. I think the PlayStation and I've played both. I have a PlayStation 5, but my son has the Xbox whatever S or X or whatever. I think the graphics are just as good on that. I think they're both pretty darn good. You can't go wrong with either one. But yeah, man, when those PlayStations and Xbox first came out, it was impossible to get one. People were like trying to sell them on uh online for like 1,000, 2,000 bucks. It was crazy. The only reason I think I got mine, like I don't think I got mine until at least a year later, maybe more, maybe 22. Yeah, it might have been like 2 years later. I'm not sure. And I got lucky to get mine. I just happened to be in Walmart and they didn't have it on display. And I was like joking with one of the guys there, and I was like, "You guys don't have any PlayStations, are you?" Or no, I was like messing with him. I said, "Hey, why don't you go grab me one of those PlayStations in the back that you're hiding?" And he said, "Oh, okay." And he came out with one. I was like, "You got to be shitting me." He was like, "No, we just haven't had time to put it out yet." But they were hard to come by, man. PlayStation 2, one of my favorite consoles of all time. I probably had more hours on the PlayStation 2 than any console that I've ever played. I know I had more games on the PlayStation 2 than any other console I've ever played. I know that for sure. That was probably like one of the best selling consoles of all time. Where did you did PlayStation put it on their website that they're coming out with a new one? Well, according to Google, it says while PlayStation 6 launch in 2027 is a strong possibility, no official release date has been announced by Sony. It says rumors suggest a 2027 or 2028 timeframe, potentially alongside a new handheld device. The PS5 continues to perform well, and a PS5 Pro update is expected in 2026, which may influence the PS6 timeline. Let's see here. It says 2027, 2028 is the time frame most frequently mentioned in rumors. Some reports suggest a possible release as early as 2027. Other reports suggest 2028. So what are they going to do? So they came out with a PlayStation Pro, but then it says a PS5 Pro is expected in 2026. That already came out. As far as I know, it's already out. Maybe not. It says Sony is likely waiting for advancements in the area of HDMI 2.2 and 8K gaming to fully leverage the PS6 potential. AMD is rumored to be developing the PS6's custom silicon, potentially alongside FSR4 upscaling technology. The PS5's lifespan is expected to be 6 to 7 years, which would point to a launch in late 2006 to 2007 timeframe. Hardware leakers suggest the PS6 design is locked down for full scale development, hinting at a potential 2027 release, according to YouTube video. That could be anything. Let's see here. Yeah, so that's all we got right now. It's all just rumors. I thought they already came out with a PlayStation Pro. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, there it is. $700. Are you kidding me? $700 for a Pro. What makes it special? What makes the PS5 Pro better than the regular PlayStation? It says it's got PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution PSSR, gets super sharp image clarity on your 4K TV using AI enhanced resolution for ultra high definition play with astonishing detail. Optimize optimize console performance, reach higher and more consistent frame rates for silky smooth gameplay with support for 60 hertz and 120 hertz displays. Advanced ray tracing, experience next level realism with ray tracing, reflections, shadow, and high quality global illuminations as you explore stunning game worlds. I don't know, man. I don't know if 200 extra bucks are worth it when you already got a PlayStation 5. That'd be a tough sell. That's a lot of money for a console. Comes with 2 terabytes of storage, Wi-Fi 7 compatible. Man, I don't know. I don't think I would put out 700 bucks for a console. I think I'd just stick with the PS5. Yeah, I don't think I could I don't think it's worth the upgrade. I mean, it would have to be yeah, I don't think it's worth the upgrade. I don't know. We're gonna have to start a gaming channel on the side. Let's see here. I want to see if these rumors about Battlefield 6 are true. I'm sure they are. Let's see here. It says the new Battlefield game, likely titled Battlefield 6, is scheduled release by the end of March 20. So it's gonna be like another year. It's being made by Electronic Arts. While the exact date is not yet announced, it is expected to be within fiscal year 2026, which ends in March 2026. Some industry analysis spectator release in the fall of 2025, possibly around October or November, potentially taking advantage of the holiday season. I haven't even seen any. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. GTA 6 might be delayed again. It says Rockstar is struggling to finish the final chapter. It says Battlefield 6 will take place in the year 2030, nearly 10 years after Battlefield 4 and 14 years before Battlefield 2042, where World War World War 2.1 has commenced, causing a global conflict between USA, Russia, and China. They'll be released worldwide in 2023. Oh no, that's obviously wrong. But yeah, it looks like it's going to happen, take place in the year 2030. So it'll be kind of like one of those futuristic deals, I guess. I hope it's not too futuristic. I'm not a big fan of the super futuristic game shooting games.
Alright. Yeah.
Well, while it's kind of slow right now, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to let the dog out for a quick walk, but I will be right back.
Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm.
All right, I'll be right back. Gotta let the dog out. All right. Sorry about that. Had to let the dog out. He was sitting here for like the last 20 minutes looking at me like, when are you taking me out? Anywho, it doesn't look like a whole much has changed. It's finally coming together up there north of Oklahoma City. We're down to 3 severe thunderstorm warnings: the one in Caroline, Virginia, Pawnee, Osage, Noble, Logan, and Garfield counties in Oklahoma. It's slowing on down. I think our only action really tonight is going to be down here in, of course, the north central counties of Oklahoma. And I guess over the course of the night, it's going to move down to southern Oklahoma, maybe to northern Texas. The dog is a Jack Russell. He is a year and a half old now. I still consider him a puppy. He acts like a puppy anyway. Any other dog lovers out there? Anybody else have any puppies or cats? Or actually any kind of animal? I know the Parkers have a couple cats, I'm pretty sure. They have like 2 or 3 cats. I think Chrome has a cat or two. Or 2 wireless doorbells. Isn't that the truth? That's funny. Yeah, your pets are just like family members, you know? At least mine are. That's how I treat them anyway. Hey, Linda. Yeah, it looks like you guys might be getting some thunderstorms come through there. Uh, I was looking at the. We were just looking at the HER a minute ago. Actually, I'll pull it up again. I can give you a time frame here. Here's the. Let me see if there's an updated run. Yeah, it looks like they got the 2Z posted. I can't really zoom in. What you guys are over in Here, let me pull it up on my map. You guys are considered Creek County, right? Or you're like right on the border of Creek and Tulsa County. Let me zoom in. Tulsa, I think technically is in Tulsa County. Yeah. Here, let me pull up the HER for you really quick. And you can kind of see what's going to be coming through there at what time. So that should be, whoops, I fast forwarded too far. So we're looking at the one over on the map that you're looking over on the left. And let's see here, where are we at on here? So there's the 10 o'clock. That's where we were at 10. There's 11. There's 12. It looks like light rain is moving into Tulsa County at midnight. And then 1 o'clock, between midnight and 1 o'clock in the morning, you guys should definitely be getting some rain in the north, especially the northern part of the county. And then at 2, it gets lighter. 3, 4, 5. Actually, it's not going to be too bad in Tulsa. I think if the model is if we go 100% off the model, which you can't really do. You can take it for what it is. It's a model, but even right now you can see on the radar in the middle of the screen. So here, let me pause it for a second. And obviously, this is roughly Tulsa County right here. And it looks like this storm right now is moving this direction, east southeast. Let me put it in motion just to see. Oh, it won't let me. Either way, there's no rotation or anything like that to speak of. Let me just take a look here up north. Because we're looking at the Norman radar right now. That's the one we're working off of. And it doesn't look like there's any rotation anywhere in there, which is good, of course. So there's nothing tornadic about it or anything like that. But you could expect some rain. Like there's some decent rain right now up near Hominy. Let's see if they're getting any hail. Eh, it's touch and go up there. I mean, they might be getting a teeny bit of hail, but I'll show you the part that's coming through there really quick. It's looks like the part that's going to be heading through you guys. It looks like it's. Well, let me put it in motion really quick again. The storm's just kind of coming together over in that area. So if it's moving east southeast and it continues moving that way, that gives you a rough idea. So you're looking at if it keeps going that direction, you're looking at this part of the storm right here headed your way. But there's nothing crazy there. I mean, you might get strong rain for like 5-10 minutes, something like that. No big deal. Nothing to lose sleep over anyway. If there was, I would tell you. Let's see. They got a special weather statement for wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour, nickel size hail. That's nothing. 40-mile-an-hour winds. It's no big deal. And it's gonna be for Ralston County, Webb City, Anderson, Burbank, Call Lake, Forker, Scheidler, Pawhuska, and Fairfax. So you guys are just under a severe thunderstorm watch anyway. Yeah, anytime, Linda. Don't sweat it. Anytime you need a forecast or anything like that, just say hi in chat and let us know where you need the forecast for. But no, don't lose any sleep over it. If you're getting tired, go to bed. Yeah, like Up a Creek just said, 40-mile-an-hour gusts. That's a breeze in Oklahoma, so you're fine. It's Oklahoma for Oklahoma. That's nothing. You guys are gonna be just fine. If we do get a warning through that area, though, I'll definitely let you know. We're down to 2 severe thunderstorm warnings: Caroline and Essex County in Virginia, and then Payne County, Logan, Lincoln, Noble, and Oklahoma County in Oklahoma. They're under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour, but it's not a dangerous storm or anything like that at this point. And that's over to the west anyway. But Tulsa, you might get some rain. You might get some rain. But we will let you know if anything crazy starts heading that way. I don't think it will, because I think once it gets past Tulsa, it's going to head down south. So, and I don't foresee. Let me run to her again really quick to see if anything else is going to come through. There's 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1 p.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Now, everything's going to be to your west and south later in the morning. So, you guys are good. You are good to go. Hey, thanks for joining Discord. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Some of these memes that people post on here are hilarious. Hudson, FamWX, join Discord. Cool, dude. If you're in Oklahoma County, you guys are actually under a severe thunderstorm watch right now, as a matter of fact. Thanks for joining Discord. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is good sleeping weather. It was kind of humid out though when I went out just now. Let me see what the humidity. Let's see what the humidity is there in Tulsa. If I had to guess, it's pretty high right now. It's going to be like 99. There we go. Tulsa is 72 degrees, winds east at 7 miles per hour. Current humidity is 88%. It might as well be 100. I don't know what the let's see let's see what my humidity is here. Oh my gosh, we're actually higher than Tulsa. We're at 92% humidity. I knew when I took the dog out, it was pretty darn humid. I didn't know it was that high. If anybody needs the forecast for their area, just let us know, like Linda did, and we'll look it up for you. It's not a whole lot going on, honestly. Just pretty much here in Oklahoma. I'll go to the national view really quick and show you where any precipitation's happening. Looks like we got a little bit of rain up there in northern Wyoming, north central Montana, southwestern South Dakota, northeastern Colorado, central Iowa. I think they still got a little bit of rain over there left over in Virginia. There's a little the northern eastern part of Alabama, and over there near Augusta, Georgia, and just that same part of that storm that's over in northeastern Alabama has crossed over into Georgia. And of course, down there near Tampa and Cape Coral, Florida, they're getting some rain showers right now. And between Gainesville and Orlando, other than that, there's really not much to speak of. There was a little thought that maybe the storms up in South Dakota and possibly Wyoming and Montana might get a little strong. Might get a severe thunderstorm warning or two overnight and into the morning in those areas, but I wouldn't be too concerned up there. The one I'm really watching is the one is down here in north central Oklahoma, moving south. I kind of thought they were going to be a little bit stronger than they actually are, so they're kind of chilling out now. It looks like so. Fort Wayne, Indiana, 65 degrees, 91% humidity. Holy cow. Even at 65 degrees, 91% humidity is pretty sticky. Pretty sticky feeling. I don't think you guys have any precipitation up in Indiana. It looks like you got a little bit. Let's see. Let's get a close up view real quick. It looks like you guys got a little bit that's blowing on over into Ohio. Actually, it's moving in a counterclockwise rotation. There must be some. Let me see if I had a forecast for those guys. Well, you obviously have some low pressure up there because it's moving. It looks like it's moving counterclockwise. Looks like a little bit of a cold front stretching from right at the Indiana Ohio border. I could have sworn I printed something out for that though. Maybe not. And it's kind of staggering warm, cold, warm, cold. So it's definitely got to be low pressure over there, centered around. Where would the center be? Somewhere between Cincinnati, Ohio, and Louisville, Kentucky. There's got to be the central of the low pressure right there because it's all spinning around counterclockwise. Man, tell me you got air conditioning. Air conditioning on a night like tonight would suck, man. Or not having air conditioning. You gotta at least have a good, strong fan going. Fort Wayne is to the north, right? Yeah, Fort Wayne's up there in the north. I bet you guys get some pretty wild winters up there. Snow ice coming up because you're right between the lakes. Lake Michigan and Lake Erie. I bet you guys get some wicked snowstorms up there. Well, it's 65 degrees. I guess that's not too bad. But the humidity. Yeah, there you go. There's Fort Wayne right there. I don't know if I've ever been that far north in Indiana. I know I've been through Indianapolis when I was going on Interstate 70. I was driving out to the West Coast one time, but that's the extent. Yeah, there's a lot of radars out. There's one radar out in Illinois, and then 3 radar stations are currently out in North Dakota. Not that we really need them tonight, but they do have some storms up there. Luckily, we got the Bismarck one is up, but there's a little dead zone between Bismarck and Billings. I guess if we had to have a radar down, I'd rather have one up there down than down here in Oklahoma tonight. Looks like the strongest part right now is over Hominy. Let's see. Let's see if they get any hail coming down right now. 60. I'm looking for like a 63, 65. I saw a 60 something in there a minute ago. 61, it looks like. It's questionable whether they got like some pea size or dime size hail right now near Hominy. Maybe up there near Call City, maybe. All right, let the doorbells and alarm out. That's funny. Looks like Tulsa is going to start getting their showers. Let's see if it's there yet. It's just crossing into Tulsa County, so looks like they're going to start getting some sprinkles here in a minute if they haven't already. Bedtime dome time? What is that? I'm gonna have to put up some polls for hurricane season. Looks like NOAA's forecasting 13 to 19 total named storms this year. I don't know how they come to that conclusion, but uh, 6 to 10 storms forecast to become hurricanes. Three to five major hurricanes expected this season. It's supposed to be above average hurricane season. Again, 13 to 19 total name. That would be above average. Holy cow, 13 to 19. And of those 19, let's just say worst case scenario 19, 6 to 10 of them becoming named hurricanes, and 3 to 5 of them becoming major hurricanes. It'll be interesting. It'll definitely be interesting just to see how those predictions play out. Yeah, I'm getting kind of sleepy now. It's 11 o'clock here. Let me see something. How does this work? Um, come on, Siri. See something here. I don't think that's right. Hold on, let me check something.
The pups feel better. I'm sure they're relieved. It's probably past their bedtime. Are you guys Central Time? I can't remember if Indiana is Central or Eastern Time. Let's see. I think you guys are Central. Oh no, you guys are Eastern Time, huh? It says here Indiana's Eastern Time zone, except for 12 counties in northwest and southwest Indiana that observe Central Time. That's weird for a state to have two time zones. It's like Florida. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, okay. Have you lived in Indiana long enough to experience a winter there yet? Just a heads up, if anybody's in Virginia, keep an eye on this little cell right here. This little guy I'm zoomed in over on the left hand side, approaching Tappahannock. Keep an eye on that. I would not be surprised if something becomes of that. Oh, geez, you've been there 30 years? Oh, I thought you just recently moved there. So you've experienced all kinds. You've experienced all the different weather up there. Oh, you wish you never moved there? You don't like it?
Oh, it still gets as cold there, but just not as much snow. 60-degree Christmas mornings. I think everything's just shifted, honestly. Like with the tornadoes, like starting last, well, I don't know if it started last year, but I think predominantly last year we saw a huge shift in the locations of the actual tornado. Like, I guess what do they call Tornado Alley? Like from North Texas through Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska. It's pretty much moved. Um, well, at least last year, it really moved east. You know, through Kentucky, Tennessee. Actually, up there in Indiana, you guys had quite a few tornadoes, didn't you? Let's see. Arkansas had quite a few, from what I remember. Um, Mississippi, Louisiana. I take that back. I don't recall Louisiana. Alabama had a few. I'm pretty sure. Tennessee for sure. Kentucky for sure. I remember Indiana. I could have sworn had a few good sized tornadoes. You walked in with shorts and they were all wearing winter coats, huh? That's like moving down to Florida and living there for a few years. Then you go north where it's like 70 degrees and you're wearing like jeans and a winter coat when it's 70. Yeah, Dixie Alley. That's what they called it. Yeah. Actually, there's a shoot. I don't know if it does last year. Hold on, let me see. I got this website bookmarked. Let me see if I can pull up the where is it at? Uh let's see if it'll let me zoom in here. We'll even go down to EF0. Where's the control is at here? Filter track points, county. Oh, it's not working. What the heck's going on here? I was using this tool last year, I thought. Let me see if I can get it to work. Um,
I'm not doing something right. Let's see. What am I doing wrong here? I thought there was a button that you had to push on here to get the map populate. I don't know. Maybe the website's down or something. I don't know what's going on here. It's weird. Damn, they just issued it's a flash flood emergency in West Virginia. Flash flood emergency for Wheeling, Triadelphia, Valley Grove. National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a flash flood warning for Ohio County and northwestern West Virginia until 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 12:07 a.m., emergency management reported extensive flash flooding across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Flood impacts will continue, but no additional rainfall is expected.
Flash flood emergency for Wheeling, Triadelphia, Valley Grove, West Virginia. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms produce flash flooding. Impact. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Life-threatening flash flooding of low water crossings, small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Wheeling, Warwood, Bethel, Triadelphia, Valley Grove, Clinton, and Elm Grove. Damn. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wow, almost 40 years of marriage. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, those parts of West Virginia, man, it's kind of crazy there. I know where Wheeling's at. I'm not familiar with the names of the other counties or cities, but I've been through Wheeling before. We can zoom into it really quick. Yeah, so there, what river is that? Uh, that's the Ohio River that goes right through there. So yeah, they're gonna definitely have some low-lying areas. It's a hilly area too, from the topographical map that I see. A lot of valleys. Yikes, some of those areas are really low. So that's the Ohio River that goes through, apparently. It's around the area where you got the Ohio to the left and then you got Pennsylvania to the right. It's a really weird part of West Virginia. What's the saying? Stay or turn around, don't drown. Yeah, that's hairy stuff right there. I want to check something out really quick here. Where was the what model did I run? Oh.
Yeah, happy Father's Day, Samuel. That's funny though. So you kind of like have two holidays in one. You have your uh your parents' anniversary today, and then you have Father's Day tomorrow. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's Father's Day on the East Coast. It'll be Father's Day here in about 20 minutes. Very cool.
You get a rodeo on. Where do you watch a rodeo at? Is it like on ESPN or something? The Cowboy Channel. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I gotta Google that. What? The Cowboy Channel, the home of pro rodeo. Get out of here. That is cool. I'm looking at the Cowboy Channel Plus right now. I see the sister rodeo. Let me see some. Oh, it says it's upcoming. Oh no, there it is. Oh, you got to sign up for a thing. Heck yeah, I'll do that.
Channel 603. I don't know if we have DirecTV here. I hear that. Hey, that's right. I forgot the basketball playoffs are going on. I need to check the it was OKC in is it Indiana? I think the Thunder won the last game, but I don't know what the series is right now. Oh, okay. It looks like the series is tied. Oh, dang, that's right. You're in Indiana. It says game 5. Let's see. Game 5 is going to be tomorrow at 7. No, I'm sorry, day after tomorrow. So on the 16th, what is that, Monday? Monday at 7:30 Central Time. I figure you're pulling for the Pacers up there in Indiana. That's wild. Dang, I forgot all about that. What did Nightbot go off on you? What in the world did Nightbot do? Nightbot, chill out, dude. Nightbot said, I'm only trying to help. Stop spamming caps. What in the world? What the heck happened? I need to put Nightbot in timeout. How can I put him in timeout? Put user in timeout for 10 minutes. I just put Nightbot in timeout for 10 minutes. That's the first time I've ever done that. Oh man, it's almost midnight. Ouch. Yeah, Nightbot is a little touchy sometimes. If you put too many caps or something like that, it freaks out. So we have to put Nightbot in timeout so he'll chill. We only put him on there to catch like profanity and stuff like that. But sometimes he gets a little touchy. Well, it doesn't look like anything's going to become Virginia. I think that's all going to blow off to the Atlantic. And we're just going to have to keep an eye on this storm for the rest of the night. I am going to go take a break because I'm getting really tired. I might actually pass out for a few hours. I think I'm going to go catch up on the news really quick and some sports scores. And now that I know about this Cowboy Channel Plus thing, I'm going to have to sign up for an account on that because I would definitely like to check some of that out. So I'm going to step away for a bit. Let me see how long the stream has been going for. Where are we at? We're at 5.5 hours. So I'm going to go chill for a couple hours and relax. I'll have notifications turned on my phone. So if anything goes crazy, if we get any like tornado warnings or anything like that, um, I'll come check out the radar and everything. But I'll definitely, if I'm not back on tonight or this morning, I'm gonna do Father's Day stuff tomorrow, and then tomorrow night slash evening, I'll be back on. So if y'all are subscribed, make sure you got notifications turned on so you know when we go live and all that fun stuff. Check us out on Twitter/X. Definitely join our Discord if you want. It's a lot of fun, a lot of cool stuff on there. And if you need to shoot me a message, you can hit me up on X or Discord. Either one works. And if I don't see you guys for the rest of the morning, I will definitely see y'all tomorrow night. I hope everybody has a good one. Good Father's Day. And I will see y'all later. Have a good one, y'all. Good night. I'm up a creek. Samuel, everybody else watching, y'all have a great night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll update the screen and everything when I get up in the morning. But so it's going to be kind of inaccurate for the next 2 or 3 hours. So hope y'all understand. See ya.